I don't actually know what my plan is. I think my first plan was to turn these into not dorms was my first plan. So maybe we set ourselves up for that. And then start moving forward with whatever the heck else we were doing. 10, so 20. But we've got some of these occupied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 16 open here. But I have 40 inmates. Which means some of these are unoccupied? Interesting. I wonder if there's a way to automatically, like, shift an inmate cell without just deleting the previous cell. Oh, also we have a workshop, which means we can turn on some programs. There are programs that we can turn on. Like this one, for example. Can we do behavioral therapy? You know what? Let's turn them all on and see what happens. A practice solar panel. All right. I don't have the equipment for a practice solar panel. And I don't have a regime time slot for this. Presumably because... I don't know why I don't have a regime time slot for this one. Maybe my psychologist is busy. Yeah, presumably because the workshop is busy under these specific circumstances. Or under the circumstances it needs. So there just needs to be a bigger time. So reschedule all programs? I wish I knew when the programs were scheduled. But we do need, like, blocks of 2 hours for most of these things. Not more than that, right? What? I know there's program free time. It's the same thing as work free time, except for people who can't work. Because they're too crazy to do real work. No, that's not the question. The workshop safety induction, which is okay. So this is scheduled during a particular time period. And you can almost see the time period, except for it says active on top of it, which is a bummer. Is that because that's the current time? Like that thing is actively happening right at this second? Maybe. Maybe. I guess everything is happening now because it's the right time period for it. This isn't happening now because why? Because why? For why is this not for happening? What is going on here? Routing? Huh. Is this useful? This one might actually be useful. Request the door be opened. I mean, not that this is necessarily how things work now, because this is all concept stuff. Can specify a route for each event. Oh, really? I guess I can put arrows down, huh? I don't know if that's relevant. Alright, well, let's assume it's not. That's probably the safest way to approach any of these things. Alright, no equipment is a fair concern. 0 interested qualified, also a fair concern. Oh, but I just stopped it because there was no regime time slot for it. All right, let's ignore that for now and focus on the thing that I wanted to focus on before, which is getting people actual privacy. Do I just clear them as rooms? Like, does that work? And now people are gonna have to be led to different cells? Let's see if this works. Oh. I didn't assign people. Hang on. We gotta go to deployments. Yeah. Okay. So basically, under most circumstances, I want 2 here. Yeah, that's fine. Because we got a bunch of unoccupied guards who should be hanging out. And this should probably be not locked open anymore. Since, you know, it is a cell block. So generally beds, will beds tell me any information about assignments? Will cells tell me information about assignments? I mean, I guess I could look at room quality. That's not really what I'm looking for. This kind of worked. Because it tells you occupant entitled to, or whatever. They love flower therapy? They sure do. As well they should. Flowers are dope. Okay, so each of these bunk beds now should be... What is dump? What does dump actually do? Is that like trash? I don't think I want to trash these. But if I want to turn these into regular cells, the answer is take the bunk bed, turn them into regular beds, turn the room into regular cells. That's not that hard to do. So I guess just dismantle all the bunk beds. I'm not going to need this much shower space. And then we should lock this open. Because nobody's cells are none of these cells are people's cells. Ain't no free cells for this prisoner. Don't give me that. We don't have that many insane prisoners. We have exactly 4 insane prisoners. And 36 regular prisoners. And 36 cells for 36 regular prisoners. Right? Straightforward? Feels like that should work. Oh, we actually have a lot more insane cells, padded cells, than we do regular cells. These need to be regular cells again, huh? Rooms. Because we only have the 4 insane prisoners. Who are... Here, here... Here... Where's the last insane one? Where's my last white shirt? Where is my last white shirt? Ah, Lacey. Okay. Can I see which cell you're in? Actions. Okay, I don't want to search his cell, but I want to know which cell he's in. Is there a way to do that? How do I see assignments? Is there a way to see assignments? Cell status? Free cell. Gang soldier cell. That's a new one. Is it free? Free cell. That doesn't help though. I don't want to know about currently unoccupied. I want to know about assignments. And this doesn't seem to have assignments. I guess it doesn't matter. And they'll just get reassigned if they need to. $32 regular cells is an insufficiency of regular cells, for sure. Alright, well now we have regular cells with padded floors. I hope you appreciate the cool flooring you're gonna get, inmates, in regular cells with padded floors. Because it's pretty cool flooring. Probably. 8 prisoners have serious complaints. Do they? Who the hell is out here being concerned about hygiene? Honestly. We decided that there wasn't a way to, like, multi-select things, right? And lock all of them open. Too bad. Nope. We really don't need the guards doing this much work right now. Alright, now that that's done, we'll make more beds for them. Could even make it comfy beds. How does one feel about that? Could have these be really nice 2x3 cells. Pretty mediocre 2x3 cells, actually. I'm okay with leaving them as mediocre. Don't even have their own showers. Just terrible cells. Pas terrible. What is my next step? How are we doing over here? Good? Good. Do I even have a next step? Should probably have a next step. Extend the time slot for some of those programs so that people can do programs. How you doing, Guardy boy? Wait, does this cell also not have... Only has the one deployed? Why? That doesn't seem right. Okay. So what does a practice solar panel look like? Singer solar panel laid down on a small desk to be used by up to 4 prisoners in workshops. I see. And they could go anywhere. I assume people need to access them in some way. So if we wanted to do solar panel development, every 4 prisoners require a practice solar panel. Okay. So like 2 seems enough to do that thing. Yeah, seems okay. This is psychologist with a wide sofa, as opposed to psychiatrist with a wide sofa. Psychologist has a wide sofa. Where is my psychologist gone? Alright, well, whatever. Still got parole set up appropriately. That shouldn't be a problem. I wonder why I decided that you have to go through the infirmary in order to get to the solitary. Certainly made some decisions this game. Alright, we all got beds yet? No, still working on it? Okay, fine. You let me know when y'all are done with the beds? Whoa, we have an exclamation. Why? What are your serious complaints, my dudes? Still hygiene? Still almost entirely hygiene? Furious that they can't sleep? That sounds like a personal problem. That doesn't sound like my problem. I don't know how to fix this one for you. Luxuries a lot. A little bit of luxuries. I think they'll be okay. Wow, the crazy guy is just like randomly punching. Standing in the corner shadow boxing. It's cool. Hope you're having a good time. Not gonna worry too much about it. I mean, they have no beds. They have cells with beds. It's not a problem. Got plenty of beds. Everybody's got beds. Ain't nobody don't got beds. These aren't even cells. Oh, somebody else went nuts. We are short a criminally insane cell. Seems to happen sometimes. Alright, well, I guess I should do a thing about this. Okay, fine. Become padded. Rearrange people. Did people just become insane? Is that what happened? Man. That's not a good precedent, is it? Alright, beds appear to all be in place, so that's cool. Now we add pillows, because pillows are cheap, easy, and make cells better. Everybody gets a pillow. Once everybody has a pillow, we can make these cells and increase my capacity. Cool. Seems good. Alright, we have the solar panels. So now if I go to programs, can I start this or is it a problem? No regime time slot. Presumably because we don't have 2 hours with a foreman handy. So I could add an extra foreman. That would do the job. Additional door into the mess hall. Think about it. No promises. Still worrying about this regime time slot thing. So I could either change the regime to include more work hours, or I add another foreman. So I have a foreman in the one currently available 2-hour time slot. I kind of think I want to change the schedule. Like, this gives me a lot more room to work with. So now we reschedule all programs. And I should be able to click this button and be okay. Yeah. Cool. Oh, a bunch of people leaving through the kitchen. That's a little awkward. Alright, yeah, we should add another door. Alright, 5 insane prisoners, 5 padded cells. Good numbers. Well done, everybody. This is weird. I guess it's so I don't have to keep a guard in here all the time. 4 awaiting solitary confinement. Oh, I have solitary. I don't see what the problem is. Send him to solitary. Figure it out, buddy. Cool. Alright, this all looks like it finished? This all looks like it finished. Let's unlock open all of this. Excuse me, when I click on the thing, please adjust appropriately. Thank you. Alright, so now this is cells. Or rather, it will be as soon as I turn it into cells. So let's turn it into cells. And now we've got 10 more capacity. So let's get 10 more prisoners. Intake. Fill capacity. Ten more jerks. Welcome to the cause. Alright, so we should probably figure out what my next grant is. Because how else do I do things anyway? Build a wing/cell block for the criminally insane with 10 padded cells. Okay. Yeah, I've already completed that, so I might as well take it. I don't think I'm ever going to do inmate nutrition research. That just blows. Produce license plates. Could do education. Education seems like a good idea. Farming? I do want to do farming, I think. What is a solar/wind hybrid? Do I have that already? No. I will probably find 10 illegal narcotics over the course of my future experiment. Oh, I've immediately found 10 illegal narcotics. Well done. Good job. Tool cleanup? Alright, tool cleanup didn't immediately finish itself. But we might be able to search everybody and finish it that way. What is a solar wind hybrid? Self-powered solar light. Oh, that's cool. Probably something in utilities, if I had to guess. Not seeing any utility declaring itself to be a solar wind hybrid. Maybe there's some information about it here. Green energy. Solar-powered wind turbines. I see. Do they have to be unlocked? Hybrid? I don't even have a search bar down here. So there's wind turbines and solar panels and then a solar-powered wind turbine. Under what conditions does this unlock? It's odd. Well, maybe we'll find out at some point ever. That would be nice. In the meantime, let's figure out how farms work. We need a farm worker. I guess I could just hire a farm worker? Convenient. Oh, we haven't unlocked farming. Well, let's unlock farming. And then, potentially, be able to do a thing. Save a total of $3,000 in taxes per $10,000 of daily profit. Which means it'll save me... How long does it take to save me 50k? I just need another few wind turbines, maybe. Place a certain amount and you unlock them. Ah, okay. Well then. I was saving extra space for more solar panels, but I don't actually know if solar panels are better than wind turbines under any specific circumstances. They take up basically the same amount of space. Right? They're both 2x3, it's just one is rotated. Maybe I just place some more wind turbines. That's not a good place for it, actually. If anything, I want to place it where they're already connected, because that would be convenient. Maybe up here. Being negative seems like a bad idea, but I've got a lot of power to work with, so I guess I'm not that worried about it. A lot of money to work with, rather. Ah. It's unlocked. Great. We did it. Solar wind hybrid. And it's 3x3. I don't know where to put it. Figuring out where to put things is paralyzing. So do we have a farm worker here? We have farmer. Is farmer different from farm worker? Unclear. If I buy a farmer... Okay, so that does, in fact, farmer and farm worker are the same thing. Great. Farmers will handle all jobs related to farming, teach inmates how to farm. Sure. Programs? We got farm programs? Not yet. Oh, we need a classroom. Well, okay. Correctly build a functional vegetable allotment room. Can I quick build a vegetable allotment room? Will that correctly build a functional vegetable allotment room? What the balls is a vegetable allotment room? This is not being made any easier. Is that a room type? Vegetable allotment. 5 by 5. Outdoor. Requires a shed. Okay. Okay. So we need a space designated for farming. We don't have a lot of space designated for anything right now. And this is all blocked off back here, but maybe we can rearrange things. All right, new plan. New plan is fence this off here and start using this area for farming. Behind the workshop. Interesting. They can get around here. Our prisoners look a little untidy. Is it because I'm bad at laundry? Is that why? Poor tired guard. Go hang out in the staff room. You'll feel better. Alright, cool. So that means now I can demolish these walls and set up a rooms vegetable allotments. 5 by 5. Plenty of vegetables, fruit trees, and cereals each. These crops can either be sold as exports or used for prisoner meals. Okay, and it needs to have a shed. It's fine. We'll give him a shed. Five by 5, 2 by 2 shed in the upper left corner. It's probably not good enough. Can you tell me more about functional vegetable allotment room? I don't feel like I completed a thing. Oh, I built the solar thing. Cool. New grant. What is my next new grant? Giving something back. Ah, I should probably do this, yes. Build a net meter. Power export meter. Has to be outside? What is stopping me from building it inside? So it's not about being connected, right? This area is unconnected. I can honestly say I don't understand what's going on with this thing. But okay, let's just build it here. Plenty of time to catch a shower. They do have plenty of time to catch a shower. They got 2 hours for showering. Is that not enough showering? Bull, the shed needs water. But apparently this is a functioning vegetable allotment. Wild. Utilities. How did we do this over here? Okay. What am I doing with these? I don't think I should extend this. I could probably do this. And that should do it. And then this will also leave me set up to add more small piping if I want to add more sheds, which I probably do, because I need to build a fruit orchard and a farming field. 5 crops of any type in each room. All right, let's... How do I plant a thing? Farming rooms. And the pantry. Oh. The first 3 rooms are required for the planting of vegetables, cereals, and fruit trees, respectively. Okay. Pantry is a cold storage for harvested crops. Each of the 3 main farming rooms must be placed outdoors, will require a shed, and is a storage area. Great. Planting crops. First be created, and farmers must be hired to manage jobs. Can only grow on the following floor types. Okay. After their initial cycle of growth and harvesting, replacing these crops can be automated via the continuous planting policy. If you wish to replace these crops with a different type, please make sure that this policy has been disabled. I see. Tell me about policy. Continuous planting. Yes, thank you. Automatic fertilizer, none. Farm search frequency, never. Huh. We should search them at least a little bit. Sure. Okay, so what can I plant? Crop traits. Single yield. Fruit trees continuously yield fruit. Well, that's exciting. Only fruits and vegetables can be used for meals. Oh. So cereals suck, is what I'm hearing. Crop benefits. Inmates who eat fresh ingredients will have a higher effect to their hunger need. Huh. Other needs also gain minor boosts. Neat. They could become healthy. Oh. Well, that's spectacular. Apparently, eating green will free you from alcoholism. Wild. Crops do not have preservatives. Moved to a refrigerator or a pantry room. I see. Okay, so we should set up a pantry room, is what I'm hearing. Tell me more about pantries. Enclosed. Indoors. Well, that's fairly straightforward. Okay. How big do I need a pantry to be? Can I quick build a pantry? I don't seem to be able to quick build a pantry. Okay. Then what I'm hearing is it doesn't matter. I kind of want to build it like off of the kitchen. That seems like a reasonable place to put a pantry, right? But that means terraforming is what that means. All right, sure. How big do I want my pantry to be? Like, is 3 by 3 enough pantry? Do I need to do like 5 by 5 to feel like I have enough pantry? Make it 4 by 4. This is going to be my pantry, which means we need room for walls because it needs to be enclosed. Ah, it immediately fills in. How lucky. Okay, cool. So it still is not exactly clear to me how to build foundation adjacent to a building without knocking down walls. Which, at this point, maybe I should just look that up. Because this has happened enough times, and it's really awkward when it does. Can I just build the walls and have it not be... But that means it's not indoors. It's just walls. You look up stuff for ONI all the time on stream? Yeah, alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if we can look this up. Prison architect. Foundation destroys walls. When you're building an extension, if you overlap your foundation plan with an existing wall, that wall will be destroyed. If you pull back one square so that your new foundation plan goes up against the existing wall, it won't be demolished. Is that true? I'm not even sure that's true. I think this answer is lying to me, but alright. Let's try it. Maybe. Alright, so actually, cancel the door for now, and let them finish building the foundation. Let them, Cask of Amontillado themselves into this soon-to-be pantry. Also, we should start building a crops? We can't until all the water is, until this actually is working. But what crops are available? Vegetable. Potato plant. Locked, you require farming. Oh. Highbrow literary references? There is nothing highbrow about the Cask of Amontillado, my dude. This is a meme. This is nothing but a meme. Alright, why can I build or not build in some of these places? Room. Because the room extends all the way down to here. Is it the flooring type? I don't even know what type the flooring is. Potato! But I can only build in these areas, and I'm not sure why. Will it tell me? Alright, the tree is in the way. I'll take that. That's probably real. And then I can't build on grass? Hang on. Tell me more about farming. Dirt, mud, grass, grass corner, or flowery field. How do I know what flooring is already here? Can I just sell the flooring? Cool. Goodbye, flooring. Now it's probably dirt. I just sold the grass, you guys. And I didn't. That's weird. It's weird. It's weird that it lets me do that. Like, I still can't build it over the tree. Fine. Oh, that's it. It's just another tree in the way. Okay. So we gotta to do dismantle tree. Okay. In progress. Great. Alright, well, they'll figure it out. Oh, and it doesn't finish until I build the door. Okay. But once I build the door, it'll finish? It's legal in California. What, potatoes? I would hope so. Excuse me? Something has happened. There's been an altercation. Yeah. Dude just got heavily altercated. Alright, well, they'll figure it out. Seems fine. Alright, so the new plan is objects, not objects, rooms. Pantry. That's not how you spell pantry. Pantry. Locked, you require farming. God damn it! Finish the research in 1 minute. They did it. I have farming now. Alright. Pantry. Alright, we got a pantry. Great. Selling grass. Ah! I get it. I get it. I understand. It's a weed joke. Alright, so now... Objects... Vegetable. Wow, look at all this stuff I could do here. What kind of plants can I do? Potatoes, cabbages, tomatoes, and carrots. Hang on, hang on. Something. I'm gonna make some decisions about these things. Well, I already have the 20 tomato plants, so I guess let's plant some tomatoes. Five, 10, 14, and then another 6 is exactly 20. What is with this? What is going on here? Oh, there's a tree stump. Dump it. Dump the stump! But also... Vegetable. Alright, so... $60 for a pack of 20 seeds, which sell for 4 each. $100 for a pack of 10. Oh, but it's also the amount harvested. Yeah, automatic is set. That's set correctly. Yeah, do the thing. Good. 20 seeds, 1 ingredient each. So 20 times 1 times 4 for $60. This is 10 times 5 times 4. 20 times 1 times 4 is 80 for $60. This is 10 times 5 times 4, which is $200. So this is 80 for 60. This is 200 for 100, which is a better ratio. 20 times 3 times 3, which is 180 for 100. So not as good as tomato plants. And this is 30 times 1 times 4 is 120 for 60, which is the same ratio as tomato plants. So cabbages and tomatoes, both equally good. We probably want to do tomatoes then. I guess it doesn't really matter. Everything is good. Potatoes are bad. And I could just expand the size of the field. We got other kinds of fields to build, right? Now we need a functional fruit orchard. You know what? Hang on. Hold. I am just going to expand the size of this field. And it comes as 10 at a time. You dismantle this tree too. Alright, and then cereals you can only export, I think? So we need a farming field, which needs to be 8 by 8. Fruit orchard. And both of these things need sheds. That's not where sheds come from. This is where sheds come from. You get a shed. You get a shed. And then we fill in utilities for the sheds. Probably. Here. 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 Okay. Still got these extra 2 tomato plants. Gonna plant them. It's gonna be great. Plant them tomatoes. And then we gotta... What goes into a farming field? Into a field. Corn. 150 for 10 by 5 by 5, which is 250. Okay. Barley. 20 times 2 times 3, which is 120. Not a good ratio. Wheat, which is 20 times 4 times 6. 20 times 24. That's pretty good. 20 times 4 is 80. 80, 160, 320. That seems like a good... Okay, we're going to sell some wheat. And this gives me 20 seeds. So in an 8x8, 16, 20. All right, we built all the things, so that's good. And now we need to do the same in the fruit orchard. What goes into a fruit orchard? Orchard. Apple trees. Banana trees. Peach trees and orange trees. Wow! Why are trees so expensive? Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. It's not like money is real. Compost bin? Neat. Yeah. Everybody gets a compost bin. I don't know, man. Tell me about trees. 5 seeds, 5 seeds. They're all 5 seeds. So if I'm looking at this purely as a way of getting profit, apple tree is 10 apples per seed, $4 each. Banana trees is 16 and $6 each. Peach tree is 10 by 6, and oranges are 8 by 3. Sounds like it's bananas. I'm ready to build a banana tree. How big are they? They are all the same size. Ah. I'm beginning to see what's going on here with the fruit orchard. We need a certain amount of orchard space in order to make this work. Also, we gotta get rid of this other tree. This other tree that was here. This thing. Get out of here. Dismantle. Can we do a farming program now? Farm work safety. Start. No room found. Oh, I don't have a classroom. I still don't have a classroom. We do need the education grant. Okay. We need to do education. Also, we should do tool cleanup or something. How does this work again? Hang on. Hold. Power export. Connected to a transformer through wiring. Aha. Aha. That's the piece I missed. Alright, now am I starting to sell off extra power? Current excess power like a million? 2 right. Alright, well, hopefully that's good. Hopefully that will begin the thing. Alright, now... what kind of tree did I buy? Bananas? Did I want it to be bananas? I think I wanted it to be bananas. Absolutely wanted it to be bananas. But the orchard tree needs to be bigger. What is he doing out here? Hiding a fork? From the farming area? Unbelievable. Alright, so I think the orchard needs to be... taller. Like, 6 tall. Right? And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then one more, right? 2, 3. How big is this orchard? It needs to be 9. 9 by 6. And then we can do bananas. We gotta dump the stump. Continue to dump all stumps. All stumps must be dumped. I don't know why I'm so enamored of this stupid little rhyme, but it's a stupid little rhyme and I love it. Do I need to do something specific in order to be able to resell these plants? Hang on. Ingredient storage. Not clear if I need to take any specific action in order to sell exports. $20. Maybe it's under policy? They're still not showering, you guys. Not sure why they have chosen not to shower, but they're still not showering. This stump, like many other stumps, also have to go. Yeah, all the showers have water. Time to yield. That's a lot of hours. I guess it takes a while for a tree to grow, huh? Alright, and then there's this tool cleanup thing. Like, can I just... shake down everything? Deal with it that way? Will that remove the supply of stolen tools and or stolen weapons? Unclear. Yes, there is in fact a regime time slot for showers. I guess it's only the 1 hour. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, well now they have a 2-hour time slot for showering. Maybe I should have done shakedown while they were sleeping. Maybe that would have been a better time for it. There's a lot of places to search. Need more guards. Alright. Go figure it out, guards. Automatic crop planting can be turned on or off via the policy menu. Yes. Although fruit trees are expensive and have long growth times, they have much higher yields than any other crop type. Okay. Thank you. I should be looking at intelligence. Stuff is getting more expensive as stuff gets found. Fascinating. Yeah, a lot of stuff got found. Ah, I removed the supply of stolen tools. Huzzah! Good shakedown. It did the thing it was supposed to. Well, did one of the things it was supposed to. There's apparently more weapons to find still, probably. Maybe they'll get found. That would be nice. I searched everywhere. There's still more weapons. Oh no. The hell? Somebody's leaving on the visitor boat? Did somebody break out? Guess they're just leaving. Oh, but I did the farming one, so now we can start looking at education. Alright, how do I make it not tell me this thing anymore? Like, I know about fruit trees. I've literally done all of these things that they're talking about. Why are these coming up as tasks? well, whatever, I suppose. I haven't figured out education yet? Oh. Alright then. Not gonna be able to build a classroom until that's done, so I guess we got some time to kill. People are still mad about the shakedown. Sorry, prisoners. It's how it goes sometimes. You are still prisoners. And we found a lot of stuff. So my actions were clearly justified. I got a bunch of people in solitary now, so that's fun. So we know that this stuff is just here? How do I deal with weapons? Weapons are the blue one? Found. I guess this is all the stuff that we've already dealt with. I don't know anything about these gangs. It's where I have that kind of stuff for legitimate reasons, generally. Okay, that seems reasonable. Right. Places where this stuff could get stolen from. Icons show where it was confiscated. Okay. Where it was stolen from or smuggled in. Yeah, this place has been particularly bad. I kind of think we just need deployment. Let's do a patrol. Oh, there already is a patrol. Oh, is there anybody on this patrol? Assign guards. Apparently only during 4? You should be assigned during all of these times. As long as people aren't in lockup, there should be somebody patrolling this area. Smuggled in a bunch of stuff. But most of it is getting found at reception. Most of it. Not all of it, to be sure. Excellent. So progress on selling units of power back to the grid, that's good. Alright, things is moving fine. Nobody wants to become a potential CI anymore. I don't remember how we make them into confidential informants anyway. We gotta send someone to lean on them or something. Somebody damaged my practice solar panel? How dare they? We're about to intake some prisoners. It seems like a generally good idea. Well, all right, keep on doing the thing. Go, do the thing. Continue to work on the thing. We'll probably build the classroom out here. And then we will have actual no room for any additional cell blocks. I guess we start like filling in dirt over here and build the additional cell block here. If we actually want to start having more prisoners than 50. But there's not a whole lot of room here. Still haven't removed the supply of weapons. A lot of idle guards. We got a couple of guards too many right now. Get out of here. You too. Teaching parole hearing. Parole hearing, basically a class. Contraband and the prisoner out of control. I agree. Schedule 1 only, okay. Schedule 2, okay. There is no Schedule 3 patrol. There doesn't need to be a default. Okay, great. Wonder if I keep an eye on, like, me as a player, if I keep an eye on a dangerous spot like a shed or storage, will I actually, like, see prisoners steal a thing? Can I be watching? And, like, see a prisoner pick up a thing? Big if true. 1 green energy source of each type will be delivered to the prison free of charge. Cool. Green energy goal 8 complete. I didn't know I had separate green energy goals. Fascinating. So I got free solar panel, solar wind hybrid, and wind turbines. I guess I should set them up, huh? So do these automatically connect to each other because they're adjacent to each other? Like, if I build a solar panel here, is it auto-connected to my grid? Or do I need to build additional utility networks? It's got, like, the blue highlighting it, which makes me think it's auto-connected. Yeah, I think I will just let them build one and find out. Oh, we unlocked education. Let's start building that classroom. I guess I could just quick build a classroom, huh? If I were a classroom, where would I be? Here. Seems fine. $20 school desks. This is clearly insufficient. Okay. This is 9 by 9. If I'm looking at school desk, it does take up 2. So by 11 by 13 to fit that many desks? So I could, instead of 9 by 9, build 9 by 13? Sure. Time for long classroom. What is stopping me from building this door? I guess the tree is in the way. Well... they'll figure it out. This looks like it's just connected, doesn't it? This looks like it is, in fact, doing the thing appropriately. Well, as long as they're free, let's just keep building things. I do need to build a path, though. Like, people need to be able to walk through here. Alright, so the new plan is going to be wind turbines coming down here. Solar wind hybrids. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Coming down here. I suppose we should connect things. And that seems like it'll work. Might even want another battery under these specific conditions. Can I build that door? Now can I build that door? Thanks. Hello? This is new. One of the spiritual leaders we bring in for our religious programs has been riling up the inmates with all kinds of hateful speech. They've been fired, but the prisoners will take some time to cool down. Oh, we had an event. Everybody's mad at me because a thing. So people are just generally mad right now. Seems fine. Ah, they're finally actually taking showers, thank God. Luxuries. Luxuries is helped by shop? Interesting. Yeah, that seems correct on the lights. Does it have power? Not at the moment. Will soon. Alright. Talk to me about classrooms. School desks and office desks, yeah? Objects. What goes into a classroom? Good enough? How good a room is this? I see. It can be made better. It can be improved. Sure, let's make some windows in this classroom. No blackboards? I thought about it. Oh, I didn't think about it. But now that it's telling me the blackboards are good, I'm thinking about it. Let's see. So, as is, we've hit 10 school desks. So we should be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for the blackboards. No, 6 for the bookshelves. 8 for the blackboards. And if I build 2 windows, that'll make it 10. Okay. Classy windows. Ooh. Well, we've got one of these already, so we might as well just use it. A bookshelf is apparently a good idea. Wait, do I want 2 bookshelves or do I want 2 blackboards? 2 bookshelves, 1 blackboard. 2 bookshelves. One blackboard. And I guess he wanted a water cooler? Alright, now we got a water cooler too. It's gonna be the best goddamn classroom anybody's ever seen. It's gonna be such a good classroom, just you wait. The water cooler's overkill. It can't actually reasonably affect the quality of this classroom. Alright, so now we need Foundation Education course and General Education course. Alright, reports. Programs. Foundation. Four to 7? Sure. And we'll start General. Hopefully that doesn't, like, screw anything up. even though nobody can attend yet. No regime time slot. God damn it. To figure something else out for that. What is the time slot for general? What does general need in order to work? Also 3 hours. I see. I guess once I have people interested in it, I can swap to it from Foundation. No regime time slot for farm work safety. Unfortunate. Improve efficiency by installing a door control system. What if instead I don't? Had you considered that? Man, there's stolen tools again, in addition to stolen weapons. Alright. I think tomorrow at midnight we're starting another shakedown. Search behind all toilets for tunnelers. Ah, that's specific. This should really be somewhere else. Somewhere less accessible to prisoners. Metal detectors? That's not a bad idea either. Metal detectors seems like a good approach. Metal detectors. Remind me how metal detectors work. And they need to be connected to a scanner or something? Like, I can't just build a metal detector and have that be it, right? How do I know how metal detectors work? Are metal detectors ever explained? Can I really just build one? I guess if I just build one, then it's going to require people to monitor it. So people will need to be standing near the metal detector in order to handle that. Which, we can do that, actually. It just requires a guard nearby. Okay. Scans prisoners and carried items for metallic contraband. There's a lot of reading. Hang on. Alright. Detector flags. Guard or dog handler in range. Guard will automatically confiscate with the prisoner in lockdown. Metal detectors should be placed along high traffic areas and other contraband sources, like a workshop or a canteen. Orientation of the detector doesn't matter, nor does the direction the prisoners are traveling in. Oh, cool. Metal detectors will deactivate for 3 seconds after detecting something. Huh, okay, neat. Alright, that's not that bad, actually. We probably should set up a metal detector by the workshop. Let's see. Do I have a deployment that is assigning only on 4, huh? I guess that's fair. It is a jail lord. I think I need the insane wing. Alright, so this is up and running. Which means... can clear that out. And grant people access to the classroom. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? We should probably have somebody stationed at the classroom during class time. Seems reasonable. Maybe our guards will learn something. The hell did you get out here? When did that happen? Escape attempt. Okay. Wow, you got tons of stuff on you. Good heavens. Get arrested. Good job, metal detectors. Way to detect metal. I'm proud of you. Has nobody come out here to... Shouldn't there be a, like... Shouldn't somebody be working on this? Shouldn't this be somebody's job? Can nobody get to him? Is that the problem? Has he drifted out to sea? Alright, let's put down some dirt. In progress. Somebody's got to come out here and put dirt down, huh? No one cares. That's awful. Is that area entirely fenced off? Yes. As far as I can tell. Like, there's fencing here. Here. Around here. That's fenced. That's fenced. This is all fenced off. Fence, fence, fence. Fencing. 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 And then up here, fenced off. Yeah, it's all fenced off. The guard left him? No, the guard took him. It just took him a second. He seems to be missing his body, though. Which is... like, that's probably not ideal. What the hell happened? Alright. Well, they'll figure that out later, I guess. Eventually he'll take a shower. And that should fix his thing. Unbelievable. I guess it's because he was in the water and then I paved over it. My storage area looks like it's not big enough. It's plenty big. Also, there's a tree in the way. All this stuff needs to be taken to the storage, though. I don't know why it hasn't been yet. Why do I have an extra ironing board? Get out of here. All these bunk beds can probably go. Sleep it off. Yeah, right? And they took him to the furthest solitary cell they could. Just to be extra jerks about it. I feel like that's a little unreasonable. Potential CI. How does this work again? To recruit a confidential informant, find a potential CI, go to the experience tab of their rap sheet, and click on the recruit informant button. He doesn't have an experience tab. I guess he's no longer a potential CI. Well then. Fine. Oh no, experience is here. He failed flower therapy. How do you fail flower therapy? What is... Under what conditions are you supposed to be able to pass flower therapy? Do I understand how flower therapy is supposed to work? Flower therapy. Based around the idea of calming and relaxing prisoners by giving them something to care for and look after. Like, did he kill his flower or something? What happened? I have only had 2 people pass flower therapy. Yes, that is accurate. Dang. I guess flower therapy is more challenging than it looks. I'm gonna make an extra patrol around storage for funsies. Even though prisoners shouldn't have access to storage, we'll just have a guard walking around storage. People are eating. All right. So once people go to bed, we'll do another shakedown because I still haven't removed the supply of stolen tools and weapons. So I've clearly missed something. Everybody's in lockup, so this seems like a good time to shake down. Let's go. Search them all, guys. Now that nobody's running around. What the hell is this? Booze bag. Grody. Workshop does not have metal detectors, correct. It does seem like that would be a good idea. And everybody's got booze bags. One prisoners are unable. Oh, we've got an X. Somebody else went insane. Jesus. I really need to get that insane wing up and running. With like an extra buffer for insane people. I guess, yeah. Does seem like a lot of booze bags, doesn't it? We got rid of all the tools again, so we found the drill. But somebody out there still got a weapon. Was that the weapon? Nope. We searched everything. And there is still stolen weapons out there. And of course people are unhappy. Yeah, of course they're unhappy. Everybody's been searched. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this. It's not working out for me. Yeah, that feels correct. Alright. I think I want to set up a block of 10, so like half of this. That's just padded cells. So I don't have room for it yet. But we'd put it along here. I'm going to build some dirt out here so I have room for it. If you like. Starting here, I guess? Sure. So we'd be planning a wall starting here. Oh, everybody. One, two, three, four, five. Cell door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And then if I want 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 16. So here. Free money. And now we fill it in. so that I can do... quick build. Actually, let's start with foundations. Requires an entrance, I guess. Boy, this number for parole just keeps increasing. One parole room is not enough to keep up. Do we have to build a second parole room? Gosh. Found somebody's screwdriver. I guess that's good. This is a little awkward. Just having them walk through the water in order to get here. Could have maybe set this up a little bit better. Still can, I suppose. A little late to the party to have it actually affect this project, but still better than nothing. Yo, they still mad. They're still mad about being searched. Oh, I did want to check out possible informants. This guy. Who is this guy? Can't even see him. Stationed guard is not being helpful. Can't see anybody in this stupid solitary wing. Is this the same guy with the 2 failed attempts at flower therapy? Alright, we still need 2 walls. Build concrete walls over the fences here. Otherwise, this room is ready to be a thing. None of this lighting, though. rooms, there should be individual lights for each cell. And that should already be set up as I copy things over. Alright, show me the grant for this thing. We'll need a second psychiatrist in order to make this work. So that's all built. Which means we can do this. Why is this blocked? Is it because of the window? It's something wrong here. I'm not sure what. Except I can't do that because that's not the padded cell. We need the one that's actually padded. Any of these padded? This one's padded. This should work. Why? It's probably the window over the water. But apparently the window into the fence is fine? Weird. Alright, let's assume it's the window over the water. And just pave all the way... Hello? Now we'll try again. It's a lot less blocked. Good. Good. Now my people have something to do again. Cannot set intake to fill capacity because it'll do it wrong. Oh, and I wanted that extra office, didn't I? So we should just stamp another psychologist's office. Office, not psychologist, psychiatrist's office, this one. Man, who's still out there hanging on to weapons? Gosh. There goes a lot of cash. Good. Is this progress? I guess this will be progress eventually. We need a second psychiatrist, once we have built the second office. Okay. Well, keep doing the things. Go. Build it. Don't know if you should be offended by the title. That's fair. I guess it is kind of offensive. I don't know. Is referring to Australia as a once prison colony offensive? I don't think I'm implying that it still is. Or at least that's not my intent. How have we done this previously? Okay. That should be good enough. The yard is not secure? Is the yard not behind a door? In what way is the yard insecure? Oh no. Alright, well, I think if you're going to say that in some ways it still is, you rescind your ability to be offended by it. Why is this yard insecure? What have I done to make it insecure? In what way has it been... Did I mess up the fencing somewhere? What did I do wrong? Like double fenced. I got so many fences. Yeah, right? Like it's a pretty good yard. Or it should be. If something wasn't broken, I just don't know what's broken. Like, is this considered insecure? I wouldn't think so. Like, unroofed? Oh, yeah, but you have a view for that in RimWorld, right? Like, you can have a view that looks at where roof is. Have they finished all the walls? Yes, all the walls are finished. The walls were the first thing that went up, because I just built the foundation. It's like their definition of secure is different from mine. Which, I mean, okay, that's probably true. Can prisoners dig? Presumably. Oh, somebody found a hacksaw. Good job, guy. I mean, I guess I could order a bathroom search. While people are out and about and don't have the ability to stop me. I found a booze bag. Oh. Okay. And a booze. Not a booze bag, just a booze. Regular run-of-the-mill booze. Fascinating. I wasn't expecting to find anything like this. I guess contraband is a reasonable thing to find. But no tunnel so far. Since apparently toilets is the only places you can build a tunnel? I guess I'm willing to believe that. Not quite Shawshank Redemption here. The levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. Are they? Still? I don't think we have Andy Dufresne here. We have Bill S. Preston Esquire, apparently, is one of our prisoners. Doing good on this, selling power back to the grid. That's cool. Yeah. Even with 2 scanner machines going, it's still going really slow, actually. Let's get some more workers, then. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that'll help. As they sit there for like literal hours trying to figure out what the next thing to do is. Yeah, finish unloading the ship. Get some of these materials scanned. And start, Ooh, sorry for being so tired. I'm on a goddamn island. Yeah, but like, there exists a grid somewhere, right? Power's gotta come from somewhere. And go somewhere, I guess. I don't know, man. There's undersea cabling. Probably. Oh, we're secure again. I did nothing. I changed nothing, but the yard is now secure. Alright, get schmovin'. I ain't got time for you to sit around, doofuses. Go work. Yeah, this drainage system is insufficient, it seems. Recycling. Cool. Very cool. Wheat seed? Oh, okay. Yeah, plant some wheats. And then sell off the results, I guess? I don't really know what people are doing with things. But as long as it's getting managed, I'm cool with it. We got some banana trees up here. Eventually those are gonna yield bananas. Tropical wheat, yeah, right next to the banana trees. Seems reasonable to me. Maybe not that reasonable. Maybe a little unreasonable. Oh, utilities! I forgot about utilities. We are, in fact, going to need water over here. That is a fair point. This did not work the way I wanted it to. Oh, because they already built it. Already built it? It doesn't seem likely. They built it underwater? Or... Fascinating. I didn't know they could do that. Well, that's cool. Power export cap increased to 2,500 units. Oh, how lucky. Now we can make even more money by selling back power. Not that money is a problem. Oh, but we finished the grant, which means we can start with grant the criminally insane. This is almost ready. Ah, excellent. Which means we can hire another psychiatrist. Congratulations, you got an office. Alright, I am, unfortunately, fallen asleep at the wheel here. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get a soda, go to the bathroom. When I come back, we'll keep this going. And we'll see what other kinds of disasters this game can throw at me. Hopefully, more interesting things will happen. And, we'll deal with them. Appropriately. Probably. Who knows? It's a mystery. Anyway, back in a bit. All right, I am back. Feeling a bit better. Let's jump back into it, see what we can accomplish. Hello, welcome back. So I guess we're still just waiting around for this to finish building, which actually this looks like it's finished building, which is convenient. Good soda, Dr. Pepper. It's not super impressive, but it's certainly better than falling asleep. So I think we can leave this not locked open. Wait, oh, I had the wrong thing selected. It's no orange vanilla Coke. You're right. It is certainly not that thing. What was I gonna deployment? I was gonna do a thing. Okay. Yeah. That seems like a good idea. It's almost Spitzy. All right. What is wrong with this guy? And now we have more capacity. And also room for more criminally insane people. Why are you starving? What happened to you? But we can look at intake. Available 1. Next intake 4. I don't really want to fill capacity. Sure. Man, I miss Spitzy. Weird, specific German soda. I think my love for Spitzy is reflected by my near pathological desire to mix all of the sodas in the soda machine. I still do that sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. But yeah, growing up, it was all the time. My parents would take me to McDonald's. And I would just literally run the gamut, a little bit of everything into my cup. And then I'd hate it, and I'd come back and refill it with something different. But I think I did like, you know, 1/3 root beer, 1/3 Coke, 1/3 Sprite, or something like that. And like all kinds of weird mixes. I don't even remember what I did most of the time. But definitely half cola, half orange is a great combination. And, you know, you tweak the formula a little bit, maybe make it 60-40 or whatever to your taste as appropriate. Is this guy just gonna die? How did you even get here? Why aren't you just in the bed? I can't even tell if they're in the bed. Oh, the orderly is letting you in. Orderly is basically a guard. Huh, neat. Oh. Maybe we could do 1 per day. Until we get to actual capacity. 1 criminally insane. Great. And we're just never going to be able to remove the supply of stolen weapons because I have no idea where the remaining stolen weapon is. Not ideal. And we're working on getting prisoners to pass the foundation education course, and then we can start up general education, and I don't care about a control system. I think I tried door control once, and was unimpressed. 6 awaiting solitary? Why have I not just put them in solitary? Oh, this guy is still around. And unconscious. I wonder if it would help if he had his body. What is actually going on here? Why is he unconscious and just sitting there? Do I need to do something with you? He's got a green thumb. Neat. What has happened to you? He's unconscious. Take him to the infirmary. I don't want him just sitting in the cell like that. Also, why isn't that automatic? Doesn't seem right. Maybe the decapitated head is a pre-existing condition. Jeez. Married with Children was ahead of its time in some ways, and far, far behind in others. This is fascinating. Has nobody ever looked in the pantry before? I guess nobody has been in the pantry for long enough that it's not considered mine? Oh, yeah. He was just a slightly dumber everyman that people weirdly identified with in some cases. Instead of literally everybody on that show being a bad guy. Wasn't her character on that show also supposed to be, like, the bad guy, the rebellious teen, but, like, the only actual characterization she had was slut? Like, she was just a promiscuous teenager. And that was supposed to be her, like, only defining characteristic. Oh, right, dumb, because everybody in that show is dumb. It's a terrible show. It's a terrible show. Getting one more criminally insane person. Excellent. Keep that up until I don't need any more criminally insane people. Caught some more narcotics. I need cops patrolling back here, don't I? New patrol. Not all the time. But all the time that people are awake. Oh, I'm not assigning a guards. Am I not assigning a guards? Why am I not assigning a guards? Okay. Okay. Weird. Weird. Which isn't to say that there were, like, any really good sitcoms? I don't know. I'm actually, like, hard-pressed to think of, like, a sitcom that was reasonably funny and also sent a good message. Maybe Fresh Prince? It's a great show if you understand what a satire it is. For it to be good satire, it has to not be lost on the majority of its audience. And I think I've reached the point in my life where, while I can see that it's sometimes funny, I don't really appreciate that kind of humor as much anymore. Not their fault, their audience is awful. Okay. Fresh Prince is probably, like, the closest to a legitimately good sitcom in a variety of different ways. In terms of, like, being funny, but also not punching down and trying to send, like, a decent message to the audience. I mean, that room had a bunch of giant chocolate... What? You talk about the logs? My god, Cyberbenny. I mean... Okay. I'm happy for you. I don't know what to do with this. I'm just going to leave that as is, I think. Still just out here stuck in the wall. End punishment. What is his punishment? What was he punished for? He's completed psychiatric consultation twice. And, has not gotten any better, apparently. Wow, things are not good for Mark Lacey over here. Cosby Show. Home Improvement? Okay, I could go with that. I never actually saw Everyone Loves Raymond, so I don't have an opinion on that show. Wow, how many prisoners? It's just the same prisoner, right? Just this one who's missing their body? Everybody else is fine? Never really recovered from getting left in the water? He's just been unconscious this entire time, hasn't he? Status effects drowning. Fascinating. You want to know what we're ignoring on Home Improvement? I don't know. I think Home Improvement might have also been, like, a decent show. In kind of the same way. I mean, yeah, a lot of sitcoms just go for the cheap laugh, right? And if you go for the cheap laugh too often, it really paints the picture of the entire show. Like, you really can sum up all these shows in that way. Alright. Are these... Oh, they do not want to be potential CIs. Damn it. Step by Step. I don't think I even know what that is. Was Full House bad? I mean, like, I don't think it was quality programming, but I don't think it was actively terrible. Home Improvement relies on dumb male protagonists. There's still a lot of, like, Home Improvement, a lot of the core dynamics and humor in Home Improvement was the just ridiculously heteronormative and stereotypical, like, husband-wife byplay that just, like, really, really hammers home gender roles. Boy Meets World was good except for some bits. I feel like it's hard to stay consistently good when the subject matter is stupid teenagers. Oh yeah, Bob Saget on The Aristocrats is incredible. His stand-up is incredible too. Like, it's really, really wild to have a picture of Bob Saget from Full House or from, like, America's Home Movies or whatever, and then to see him do his stand-up, and it's just such a different personality coming out. I mean, yeah, most of the culture reinforces heteronormativity, right? But there's definitely some things that focus on it less, or some things that don't, like, draw all of their source material from gender roles, or, you know, like, there's a lot of ways to deal with that, to deal with just, like, being in American culture without playing up the parts of it that are awful. There's a new America's Funniest Home Videos? Jeez. Really? Okay. I mean, that feels like a niche that needs to be filled, but I don't know. Escapes? Did somebody just escape? Did somebody swim out again? Nope. Oh, really? The Fresh Prince? Okay. What's his actual name? Wait, what is the name of that actor? I'm Googling this. Carlton Fresh Prince. Alfonso Ribeiro. Wow. Well, he's older, but he still looks like Carlton. You gotta respect that. Like, I like that Carlton wasn't just a look for him. He was just Carlton. I mean, I have no idea what the dude is like in real life, but appearance-wise, he has not changed much. Getting more criminally insane people? Excellent. Several of the people on that show were just that person. I suspect Will Smith is also just that person. Like, nothing I have ever seen from Will Smith has ever not been him just being Will Smith. Oh yeah, DJ Jazzy Jeff, right? And that dude was just nowhere to be found on the show by the time it actually got into full swing. Was he even on the show at all? You honestly can't. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I sure have no idea. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the 30 months of continued support. Very much appreciate you dropping your Prime sub here and hanging out. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. How'd I like EG2? Better than EG1. More polished. A lot of the more annoying mini games in Evil Genius 1 are not present or mitigated or otherwise managed in Evil Genius 2. As far as I got anyway. I was having enough fun that I'm willing to go back to it. They do like the hand holding, which is probably fair. I'm not sure how much I'll like it going forward, like if I get further into it, but building a base is fun. And I'm interested to potentially do a second run where I'm not as handheld, like not stuck in the tutorial for so long, and able to build a base in the way that I want to. What are we looking at here? Oh, there was a fight. Well then. All right. Danger level is low. Good. Now who's getting stuck in solitary? What's up, buddy? Can I make you... Nope. Too bad. Ooh, early release reward. Who's visiting? Nobody's visiting. Somebody got on parole. Well, there's so many people up for parole. We need a second parole room. We just need a second parole room. People have to wait so long. We're getting more than one person up for parole a day. It seems. I love this song too. I think I actually just love every song on this playlist. I'm very happy with it so far. Am I actually just gonna build a second parole room? I should. Not that hard to do, all things considered. Just straight up clone this. Starting to feel the lack of space here. There is something to be said for consistency, Icarus. Interesting. The rotation on the table is not going the same direction as the rotation of the rest of the room. Like, I rotate this once, now the staff door is on top, so it's rotated clockwise, but the table is rotated counterclockwise, because now the 3 seats are on the bottom. Why would they do this to me? It's so minor and it's so stupid. I hate it. I think we can just move it afterwards. Yeah, I mean, it's not actually a problem in this case, but it might be a problem if it were a bigger build. Well, there's only one rotation button, right? It's not like I can choose which direction a thing rotates. It's just rotate. So it's... I can understand kind of how that would happen, but it's messy. It's messy. Where do I want to build this? That makes even less sense. Oh, as opposed to they just got it backwards with the two different buttons? I don't know, that feels like it would make less sense. Maybe something like this? It doesn't really need to be... particularly impressive. I think this is probably fine. Although we gotta watch this fence. I should have probably blocked this off while I was building it. Get back over here, workers. Gotta finish this. I do not have enough gardeners, huh? Alright, so now we gotta wait for stuff to finish building. Yeah, there he goes. Are we not building the walls here? The walls are built, the doors were not. I see. Alright, we did it. Okay, so this needs to be rotated. And everything else can continue as is. And now we have a second parole room, which means... What the hell are you talking about, insecure? It's just as insecure as this one! Don't give me that garbage. We need a particular arrangement of guard assignments. This should match the other parole room. Okay. So now if I go into programs, can I... How do I do this? Do I... If I reschedule, does that change anything? If I start and stop it, does that... Oh, I can start a second one. Oh. I didn't know I could... I didn't know I could start additional copies of the group. Okay, well that certainly changes things. Fascinating. Yeah, the second instance doesn't... Okay, okay, alright. I see how this works now. Huh, no wonder. Well, that's a new feature. Well, not exactly a new feature, but a feature I was not aware of. Okay. New to me, certainly, yeah. There's definitely some, things that we should set multiples of. I like this plan. This is good. This is a good plan, this thing that we've done here. Well, heck. Let's just increase the number of parole hearings that we're doing. Why is this insecure still? What about this is less secure than this? Is it just lying to me? It was lying to me about the yard. Maybe it's lying to me about this too. Also, what does insecure mean? Like, no access, I understand. That's good. Can stack a shower. Yes. This was information that was given to me last stream we did this. But yeah, apparently that works all fine. All of them work. It saves space. It's great. Why doesn't this work? Or why is this weird? Oh, and we should repave. Then we'll start really sending them out. Yeah, dude, the number of prisoners that are up for parole are going up at a rate higher than 1 per day. That feels like a lot. I don't believe the showers are using warm water. Yeah, that would actually probably be pretty uncomfortable. I don't know that that's necessarily an experience I would be looking for. Informants? Still not informants. Somebody needs to inform me. Tell me where everything is. I don't have to put the whole thing on lockdown again. I will never actually finish tool cleanup. This is just going to sit here forever. How many insane people do I have? I have 9. Cool. So 1 more insane person, and then we'll get the grant for this, and I can stop trying to fill myself to capacity. With insane people. Well, once again, time passes, and once we finish this grant, we can start working on something else. I don't know what the something else is here. Maybe actual security. Try to handle this contraband. What does my regime look like? We probably need to do another shakedown. Since apparently contraband is terrible. Here comes the prisoner. I'm gonna be able to change my intake. Actually, I could change my intake right now, can't I? This is the amount I want, because I want to get to 50 again. Sweet. Do I have any doggies? No. I have not even researched dogs yet. Unless you mean IRL, in which case sometimes you can hear him barking. It's not my dog, though. It's my roommate's dog. Levels of contraband in the prisoner article. And whose fault is that, buddy? Right, so I got the grant, which means we can start another one. It's still not going to be inmate nutrition research. I don't think I ever want to do this one. 5 farm workers, 10 bags of compost fertilizer, harvest 50 farm plants, sell 50 grown crops, collect 5 seeds of any type. And this requires selling all the different types of things. Yeah, I don't think... I haven't researched most of the military tree in this game yet. Are we producing license plates? How do we produce license plates, actually? Is that a thing that happens? I guess if I go into... Is it logistics? And then I can set workers here? Yeah. Okay. Sure, let's do it. I mean, effectively, yes, right? There's like dogs and then the armory and tasers and guard towers and all of this stuff out here. And I don't care. This is not my power fantasy. I don't seem to need it. I'm not working too hard to get it. They're both hanging out in here? That seems bad. Why are both of you in here? Also, are you supposed to be on this side of the table? Can you imagine being this prisoner and coming to a parole hearing? You've got like a parole lawyer and like a parole cop, and they're sitting on the side of the thing together, and you just come around and sit next to them like, hey. Can you imagine this? That's gotta be so disconcerting to be this parole officer and be like, what are you doing? Absolutely, nothing but respect. Oh boy. Excuse me? Somebody yelled. Who's yelling? Why danger? This guy is still over here starving. Alright, I'm gonna end your punishment. Maybe then you'll eat. Is there a riot going on? Ah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some guard response, shall we? A little late to the party, guards, but thank you anyway. Are you alive? You still unconscious? Doesn't seem like he's currently unconscious. He's still drowning. He is still drowning. He is in the process of drowning. He has been drowning for the past 3 days. And nothing is going to stop him from continuing to drown. Oh, finally. Lacey's gonna be okay. What did we find? Oh, well then. You just passed out in the middle of the crop field. Okay, well. Yeah, that one's pretty clear. Forum program session, that's fine. Money is no object. presumably the prisoners that I have set to work will start actual work. I don't know what you're doing over here, but keep at it. You're cleaning up the room, I guess. I guess somebody needs to. Smith and Honker. Okay. Oh, they're making license plates. It's finally happening. What is going on over here? Unnecessarily searched? Unnecessarily searched, actually. Maybe this guy can become my my next informant. Are you ready to help out? No. No, you are not. Unfortunate. Is his body something you can interact with by chance? Maybe get rid of the dirt. I think that is an old enough message that I don't know what you're talking about anymore. This guy? Unclear. He's still just drowning. I think I screwed him up. I built ground over him because I didn't seem like I could get to him. And I think he's now just drowning forever. I don't even know where his body is. Unless it's still underneath the ground over here. Not that I can turn ground back into water. Transfer him off the island. Can you get escorted to the infirmary? What are you doing here? Somebody's got to take you somewhere. Can't just have you lying out in the middle of the field. That's not gonna fly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do much with him. There's a bunch of people in solitary now. Maybe some of them can help? People in solitary? Nope. Nobody is willing to help. Nobody is interested in doing a help. Unfortunate. Well, with parole hearings as they are, maybe we can catch up to the prisoners that are up for parole and continue making money that way, because we get money for early releases, so that's nice. Have any prisoners passed the Foundation Education course yet? What is the likelihood that that is going to happen? Programs. 0 passed. Fantastic. 20 places, 5 sessions. Academic. Easy. Is it? Is it? God, the gardener's freaking out. What is wrong with you, gardener? Now he's stuck. Pathing, why? hygiene. My dude, why? You definitely have access to showers. Everybody's got access to showers. You got 2 whole hours to shower every day. You're gonna tell me that you haven't been able to... How did you get out here? Oh, you were one of the workers, huh? Wait, how did they get out here? A bunch of people just... Did they climb over a fence or something? There's a bunch of people out here. Through the standard fence gate, I guess? He's no longer escaping. Oh, good. They caught him. Do they have clean clothes? Yeah. Laundry is doing the thing. What? Oh, he's definitely gonna get out. Goodbye. It's constantly this location that they escape from, too. Maybe we need a patrol around here. Well, 1 escape. He made it. He swam off the map. When do I get to put sharks down? I want sharks. Alright, there is now going to be a patrol route here. Whenever there's somebody awake, there will be somebody out here. What is going on here? How did you people even get here? They ransacked the staff room? Do not understand how these prisoners are getting to the places that they're getting to. Is this room still insecure, whatever that means? Yes. What does that mean? How is this room secure and this room isn't? Don't understand. Also, please clean up for me. There's a lot to do around here. There's really a lot to do. I don't know anything about license plates yet. We're still back and forth on this. I guess we've gotten all the tools now, but there's still weapons out there. Not that I know how to deal with that. We've tried shakedowns and it's not worked. This will maybe ever happen in time, hopefully. And I still don't know how we get license plates. Maybe it's the fence location on the other place being insecure? In what way? How? Is it... Did that do it? The the staff door was the wrong way around because of the rotation. And that somehow made it insecure? That is fascinating. Doors have actual rotations, and it's possible that those rotations matter. I don't like that. That is a thing I do not like. But apparently the rotation of the staff door matters for security, which is... Whew, that's a lot. I don't know what to do with that knowledge. One side is locked, one side isn't. It's a staff door. Both sides should be locked. Also, I didn't know I needed to rotate staff door. Like, that's not... There's... I don't... If that's how it works, then that is actually awful. Well, we're in lockup hours. Is it time to shake down? Grab this. Somebody stole some tools. Search them all. No, I don't care. I've resigned myself to never actually completing this. I don't know. What would I want to work on next? We can start getting a leg up on whatever thing it is we're supposed to be doing. Produce 10 superior beds. Carpenter courses. Oh, I have green energy goals. Ah. Have inmates pass the solar panel development program. Okay. Fully charge 100 batteries. Well, that'll happen over time. I'm 14% of the way there with my 3 batteries, so we'll get there. Didn't know I had extra goals. That's good to know. Self-sustaining might be a thing I want to work on at some point. We'll need extra farm workers and bags of compost. And then the rest will just happen. Or it won't. And we have yet to produce any license plates, apparently. I don't know why this doesn't have a percentage next to it, unless I just literally have not done any of the things. Wouldn't I expect to see a 0% then? Maybe these guys want to help me with my contraband problem? Hey, we found somebody who's maybe is willing to be a potential CI. We can go to experience and recruit informant. Ah, we've done it. He's been recruited. Solar panel development. Success chance. That looks like, what, 2% success chance? Yeah, no kidding, he failed. Well, nothing going on here. +7 awaiting. I have room for them. Where are they awaiting? Where do I have to go to see people who are awaiting solitary? Also, why haven't the guards done something about it? This guy is still panicking out here. Alright, you're fired. Buy a new gardener. One that knows how to walk. Or every gardener is screwed. Okay, well, I guess we're just not hiring gardeners. Maybe that's the I have no place to go dance? I don't think so. Seems like there's still plenty for a gardener to do. Apparently not. Super weird. And this dude is still drowning. Status effects drowning. 6 days without incident? Yeah, 6 days of unconsciousness. Can we just parole him? Can I end his sentence? Let's lower him to MinSec. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe searching him will help. I think he's still too busy drowning. He's clearly not a threat to anyone. No kidding. Only a threat to himself. But then that's how this usually goes, isn't it? Intake. Can I just do this? Good. I don't actually want more insane prisoners. I'd rather have the regular prisoners. People keep going insane anyway. Can prisoners become less insane? I feel like there is definitely a way for prisoners to become more insane, but not really any evidence that prisoners stop being insane. Or leave. Like, neither of those things ever happen. Once they're insane, that's it. You just have yet another white shirt in your prison. Hello? An incident at another facility has highlighted potential issues with security checks when it comes to family visitation in prisons. Until the processes can be properly reviewed, all visitation must be suspended. You have 12 hours to remove all visitation rooms from your prison. Okay. That sucks. And then once it's over, I can put the visitation room back, I guess. 92 hours. That's a lot of hours. I feel like I should have another project. I feel like I should be making my my workers work on something here. Kind of don't really have a good sense of what else I want to add to the prison. Maybe just another cell block? Make like a min-sec paradise out here in the middle of nowhere? We just fill everything in with just landfill this entire region? Kinda wouldn't mind just landfilling this entire region. Expand all this. Speaking of expand, actually, why have I not researched land expansion? Maybe that'll help. I don't know that it will. Like, I'm actually not sure what I will see if I buy grants in any of the locations, right? Like, if I try and open this map up in one of these directions, is it just gonna be more ocean? Like, what does that look like? Quite possibly just more ocean. You guys, the levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. Alright, well, in order to have something to do, I guess let's start increasing my ability to have prisoners. Seems reasonable, right? So I think what we would do then if we want to make some real luxury cells for people. Can I just put dirt all over all of this? And, just pave the whole thing? Oh, there's a thing here. Trolls and stations. Great. I don't think stations are real. Yeah, apparently you can just pave the world. Cool. I didn't want islands anyway. Contraband is still out of control, you guys. Well, now I have more room to build, so that's nice. Landfill is free in this game. Fascinating news. Well, now I have a lot of room to build. Cool. What do I want to do with all of this newfound space? Increased capacity, probably. I don't really know what else to do. Alright, let's just make like a block of 10 super high quality cells. They're gonna love the hell out of these cells. So we want 4x4 cells. What else increases the quality of the cell? Room quality. So if it's 4x4 and needs a large outdoor window, and then it's just whatever I want to put into it. A bunch of other stuff. Okay. So we wanted to do a block of 10 4x4s. So that means... let things keep going while I'm planning this out. What does that look like? So we'll probably put like a new canteen kitchen setup over here. In fact, if I just wanted to straight up copy this. Not that hard to do. End up looking something like this, probably. Seems fair. Let's build the my facility, and then we'll figure out what I want to do with the canteen. So we're looking at, let's see, 4x4, right? So this is a cell. I guess I could just do a... something like this. And then like an entryway here. Almost 4, 5, if this is going to be wall. Something happened. It yelled at me. Why is it yelling at me? What are you trying to bring to my attention, sir? Nothing in particular. I think that was just the cash flow noise. Why is the cash flow noise so aggressive? So this is another 4x4. And then if we wanted to use this as like a walkway, the next one would be here. I don't like that. Maybe I just have the entryway over here? And then... this is 4x4, right? Oh boy. Something like this. And then, like, this can be an entryway and then a walkway down here, and you can just put them, like, offset this way. Somebody found a watch. How dare he bring a watch into my facility? That's not what I was looking for. So this needs to be even further out. Something like this? Four, 5. And then this doesn't need to be here. This can just close off here. What? You escaping? Once again, how did you even get here? Aha! The patrol here worked out. Everybody tries to escape from this jut of land here. So this is a good patrol. Yeah, apparently they could just run for it through the fence. No big deal. Not a problem. Start fencing off more territory. Additional fences. The one fence is insufficient fence. Do fences not work the way I think they should? Weird. New patrol shift. Going out to wait by the escape peninsula. I mean, I guess if everybody escapes in this particular route, then that's pretty useful. Like, if we know where they're going every time, we could just defend here and not have to worry about defending anywhere else. So that's fine. All right. Start building this up. Going to need some more fencing, because fencing has clearly worked this entire time. Fill that in, start working on what I want the canteen to look like. Something like this, I think. Except actually I want it on the other side. I want the door to the kitchen on the other side. That's fine, though. We can stamp this, replace the wall here, move the door. We'll figure it out. I like the little This feels like a swarm of bees almost, like a little hive of activity over here, coming off of the pile of steel and, you know, placing all the concrete and building all the foundations. I kind of like how they just like have the pile that they go to and forth from. Like that's cool. That's a neat, weird little visual effect. I like it. How's it going, Lennox? Welcome. Alright, and then this is going to be the sweetest goddamn canteen we can make for them. It's going to be so good. Such a quality canteen. They're going to love it. So this worked. Stop all of this light production, because that's not where I want those lights. And let's put the lights actually where I want them, which is near the entrances to each of these cells. So what do we want this cell to actually look like, right? This is a start. So now I got a 4x4 cell. Maybe we'll move the lights, actually. Guess once I find a position I am happy with, we can just do it in the one and then clone it, which is probably easier. Light. Alright, so we definitely want the shower head toilet drain combo, because that worked out pretty well. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lennox. Glad you are having a good time. And then if we're looking at actual cell quality, it can go as high as 15. So we're already at 3. And if we give it an outdoor window, a large outdoor window, we're at 6. So we need to make up another 15. Comfy bed and soft pillow is not another 15. We're at 6. We need to make up another 9. Comfy bed and soft pillow is 2. So then we need 7. And then we've got shower head already. So then we need 6. We need 6 more. That can be almost anything. Just any 6 individual pieces. We settled on bookshelf, stool, and canvas and paints as being some of the cheapest available options. So we can add those also. And maybe like a TV, sink and mirror, and punch bag maybe? What does that get me to? Right? Alright, so we've got all that stuff already set up. So then we have chest of drawers. Fascinating. No. Large window in the back. We could do sink and mirror right next to all this bathroom stuff. Which I can only build after I have built that wall. So I guess let's let them get started. Definitely gonna do comfy bed. Already got that. So what else do we need here? Soft pillow. Can I just... It is not yet surrounded. That is a fair point. Logistics. Room quality. Okay. So now it's got the outdoor window. We're at 7. That's already started. Let's not actually get this one built. Build this for now, because I don't want this to be completed until I'm ready. Oh, we're gonna need plumbing. Ah, fortunately, plumbing is right here. That's convenient. Extend this probably about that far. You need to extend it down here too. This is gonna need some additional support. Should be good for now. Oh, we need to get the soft pillow. So where are we now? Soft pillow's coming. That'll get us to 8. Sink and mirror, shower head will get us to 10. So now we're looking at stool bookshelf will get us to 12. Canvas to 13. Punch bag to 14. And then I guess a TV? The extra menu is a pie symbol. Okay. Is that like... This sounds like the beginning of some weird, like, super extraneous Easter egg. Sink and mirror specifically improves the cell's grade. No. I don't even know where the extras menu is. Also, I am in the middle of building a prison. I am a busy man with many important jobs. Oh. Up to here, and the large pipe goes to here. What does it do? For real, what else am I putting in here? Canvas and paint, bookshelf, stool. So that's a good start. You're still worried about the contraband? Listen, buddy, I've done everything I can. You know, the prisoners are just gonna do their thing. It makes it go 3D? That sounds like hazing. That sounds like not a real thing. This This sounds like the 3D mode that people constantly talked about for Progress Quest. Oh man, Progress Quest is one of the original idle games. It's like actually just an idle game. Like you literally have no input on it. A bar fills up and it completes a quest, and then you get results, and then another bar fills up and you complete another quest, and it just does its own thing forever. It is a like idle game dungeon crawler kind of thing with literally no gameplay. All right, so now we need a stool, and then we need whatever paints are. Why can't I type here? Canvas and paints. This. In the menu is the extras. Menu. Extras. Oh, there's like barely hidden pie symbol here. Yeah, alright. Huh. Neat. I don't know that I want to play like this, but that's pretty neat. All right. The Orderly is not 3D though, you guys. Orderly still 2D. All right, I understand. I understand. Oh, this finished building. Great. We're going to need utilities for it. I mean, I have now seen it happen, so I guess I have to believe you. Seems like a weird feature to include, but neat. Oh, hey, Swimfish, how's it going, man? How have you been? I see you come into the Discord every once in a while. Always glad to see you're still around. And then we're going to put the kitchen on the other side, is the plan over here. Alright, so how is this cell looking now? Logistics, quality, 12. We've got the pillow, canvas and paints, and the wooden stool. So we need 3 more things here. Even having seen it happen, Lennox, it still feels like a lie. Stay in touch with your friends on the West Coast? Excellent. Yeah, absolutely. Well, the guild definitely misses you, Swimbish. And, definitely happy to stay in touch. Insecure? It is insecure. That's actually true. It's not very secure over here. None of this is secure yet. Still working on other things that are not security. Alright, what are the things I was going to add, though? Desk, TV or radio, bookshelf, pet bird? I think we're going to add a punch bag, because that seems like a good idea. Alright, so TV is 200. Bookshelf is 30. Nice. Bookshelf is an easy add. TV is 200. Radio is, what, 150? Punch bag is 150. Radio's 100. Alright. Radio. What are my other options? Desk is huge. Get out of here, desk. 3K a month for that room in SF? I know, right? This is a sweet little studio apartment with the combination shower toilet in the corner. Pet bird or punch bag or TV or desk. Well, desk is still... Oh, desk is cheap, but it's huge. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we'll put this in the middle of the room. And give him a desk, since desks are cheap. Sorting desk? What is a sorting desk? I can't build it until they move the other stuff. Disappointing. Oh, the stool should be over here for the desks, shouldn't it? And then is that it? 15? What am I missing? The desk. Cool. Although realistically, punch bag actually caters to specific needs, which I like better than the desk, even though the desk is cheaper. After all, really, how much do I care about money? So let's get a punch bag in there. And that'll just be like dead center. Here. Not dead center, but you know, middle of the room. Come on, guys. Move the thing. Do the job. You got a sweet little prison cell for people that want prison cells. Like, quality cells, you know? It's a nice place to hang out. You got a radio. You got a punching bag. You got bed. Okay, so we need to finish the plumbing. And then we actually can't have it be a cell right now because I'm gonna stamp everything, and I don't want them to start moving people in here while it's still insecure. He's trying to escape again? Same place? Yeah. And our boys are on the job. Yeah, this is really roomy, for sure. The hell did you people get here? Don't understand. Yeah, dude just walked out of the fence gate. Like, no big deal. Because they all want to hang out in the staff room. Since when are prisoners allowed in the staff room? What the hell? It's not like people brought them here. They just decided to show up here. Didn't restrict the area? How would I restrict the area? Is that a thing I can do? Baffling. Right. I'm supposed to do it this way. Alright, now we need this to be concrete. And then we make ourselves... Alright, so what does the kitchen look like? This. So the kitchen... Two cookers. Fridges over here. We got one of them regular sinks. Seeing some stuff to restrict the area so guards would arrest anyone that passed through there. Oh. Well, if that's a thing I can do, then I should probably do that. And then we can also have... a pantry. This is weird. Put the pantry on this side. I'll offset it a bit so people can still get in. We're putting the pantry behind it. Pantry's going back here. I'll let them build that first, though. Rooms. Not rooms. Walls. Doors. Do, in fact, get door. Also door. Door go here, too. Yeah, door. You can set sectors to staff only. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know why the staff room wouldn't already be staff only, but sure. Also, this is just outside, so I don't know how people are getting here to begin with. Like, people aren't supposed to be here at all. But it's not a sector, unfortunately. So I gotta do this if I want to make it into a sector. That's already set. All right, cool. Keep on doing things. Continue to make things good. Spend my money. All right. Also, we got to make this canteen amazing, right? Wow, this room is not amazing. Not in the least amazing. Can I set meal quality and meal variety per canteen? I was unaware. Drink machine, snack machine, water cooler. More paroles. Good job, parole. Oh boy. We rioting. A little less riots, please. One death. Well, shouldn't have got involved in a riot. Got nothing to say to that. Gonna need some utility. This did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, I don't want to add doors. I just want to get rid of it. All right. Cool. Okay. Get that water cooler in there. Drink machine. What was the other thing? Vending machine? Snack machine. Yeah. Alright, now this can be a sector. Deployment? Hey. Alright, good. Yeah, look at that money. We're finally spending money. Oh, we built this up. Ah, there we go. So I'm actually seeing percentage increases here now. So license plates are being produced, which is good. That's what I wanted. That's the thing I wanted. Requires what? I know. Working on it. We're going to need that. Yes. And that'll be a new pantry. Somebody found a shovel. Cool. Oh, that's funny. I need to make this part of the room. And also give them a window. Keep at it, kids. Thanks for all the hard work. Work a little harder, though. 1 or 2 more hard works, please. Additional works. Maybe I want to build another boat dock. Because I feel like we're being kind of restricted here with how slow stuff arrives as well. Well, that showed up really quick. And then this boat dock, logistics, transport. I really just want the deliveries here. Seems worth it. I was gonna say, what's wrong with that room? Alright, well they still got plenty of work to do, so let's let them do their work, I guess. And I can start planning out whatever the next thing is that I want to do. What is the next thing that I want to do? What is the next thing I want to do? I guess these people over here need a yard. I want another metal detector here, probably. Did I want the commissary? What is a commissary? Oh, is that like a shop? Is that a thing I can build? Is that a real room? No. That's not a real room. That's not a thing I can build. Oh, that is a thing I can build. Cool, I've never built one of these before. Neat. Oh, heck yeah. Is there a quick build for it? What does a quick build for a shop look like? Fascinating. And who works in the shop? Is it also other prisoners? Man, if I thought about that, that would have been a good thing to put over here instead of the canteen. It's a job they can have. Ah. Okay. These workers are spending a lot of time milling around. Not doing things with the deliveries that they're supposed to be delivering. This is going to be another pantry. Kitchen. My 92-hour visitor ban. I got 27 hours left. Why does the plumbing not work? What is wrong with it? Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Haha. Yeah, that's never gonna work, is it? Oh, they finished. I don't need to assign a guard here yet, until I'm ready to move people in. Everything's done. We did it. We completed the thing. How lucky. Alright, so next step is to fence this off and get people moved in, I guess. Do I want to give them their own yard? Kind of like that idea. Just a super sweet yard. How do I make this yard super sweet? Running track. Ruining, yes. 12 tiles of running track. Oh my god, they're panicking. They can't do it. What's wrong, workmen? My workmen have broken. Bleachers. Some bleachers to watch people doing ruining. What else do I need? Like 3 each of dumbbell rack, punch bag, and tire apparatus would do it. Dumbbell rack. Dumbbell rack. Oh, there's literally nowhere they can go because it's all fenced off and this isn't opened yet. I understand. I understand. Why is this not secure? It's totally behind a door. I see. It's not secure. Great. Now how good is it? Yes! Just the best goddamn yard. It's supreme. Alright, and then I want to min-sec only this whole area. what are the rules for the canteen? Are there rules for the canteen? I've got nobody deployed to the canteen? Okay, during 3. Sure. And then we make these into cells, and we up my capacity by 10. How many psychos do I have now? Ooh, down to 9. That's appealing. That means that I can make all the padded cells appear into regular cells. Shop will help reduce demand for luxuries. That's fair. That sounds like a real thing. How many Minsec prisoners do I have, actually? Not enough to fill this ward. $15 hours until we can have you get visitors again. Did we put lights in here? We might not have put lights in here. Yeah. Okay, let's fix that. No wonder it looks so gloomy. Oh, individual lights are really powerful. Good lighting. Alright, food distribution. Yes, that's correct. You can also change distribution percentages via the Manage Distribution window. Manage Distribution, you say? Do I know what that window is? That doesn't sound familiar. New logistics option. Ratio of that distribution. How do I find the Manage Distribution window? None of these options say manage. Have I been lied to? I don't understand. Alright, I guess we're not managing distribution. Manage your own distribution. Can I choose to move you to a different cell? What is your punishment? What happens if I turn a padded cell into a regular cell while it has someone staying in it? Let's find out. Somebody gonna show up and move you? What if I have somebody take you to the infirmary? And then once you are done there, you will be taken to your own cell. Which is going to be here, probably. Wow, this dude is still just here, huh? Mr. Drowning. Still just gonna drown here forever. Alright, well... I mean, I keep getting value for him, so... Found a fork in the canteen, you guys. Contraband. Somebody had a fork. There's not even anybody in there. There's nobody to search. And we got 2 people in the new minimum security ward. With their sick-ass cells. Wish my room was this cool. I mean, I don't wish it was a prison. But, like, this is pretty neat. Spacious and filled with recreation. Good. Alright, well, even after having downed a Dr. Pepper, I am still feeling pretty exhausted. So I'm going to cut stream a little early tonight.